Hello. Welcome. I just got out of my Chinese class, which was wild. Should we go over some of the words that I learned today? I think we should. Nar, which means here. Oh, thank you. I got a limoncello spritz.
Do you want some leftover meatballs?
Sure. Sounds delicious.
With or without pasta?
Without is fine.
Just the meatballs?
Thanks. I also finally learned how to say, how do you say? So I finally learned how to say, like, how do you say something? Which is, zenme shuo. Zenme shuo. So if I say, like, zenme shuo dog, zenme shuo, or dog, zenme shuo, I can do both. We can do both ways. Lu ren, which means like passerby. And then zo, which means to walk or to go. So those are just a couple things that we went over today in class. I forgot to reset the treat meter. What happens if people want to make sure Harvey gets a treat? The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of me. My goodness. Don't worry, Harvey. I've reset it. There you go. All right, let's make sure we say hi to everybody. Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the lurk. I think Cypher's streaming right now. Or she was. You were? You were streaming. That's right. That's right. You were streaming like a tidy up game, a cleanup game, right? Tidy up together. Yeah. Harvey, off the printer. Oh my God. Jeez Louise. Thanks everybody for getting your moonbeams. And Jordan, thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. Love it. Love it. Ellen, hello. Harv da baby. The prince himself. He acts like a prince. He really does. I really like this color. It looks good on us ladies with brown hair. I got this at Uniqlo. It's very stretchy. Nice and comfy. Nolly, hello. Hi, Catalina. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. It feels very autumn. I am so ready for autumn. I am in autumn. I'm so ready for autumn. I'm so ready. I'm not like a big fidget toy person, but I do like this every once in a while. Every once in a while I'll sit here and I'll be like, and then I set it down and I don't touch it forever. But how is everybody? Franchise, oh no, that's from June 20th, 2024. Massive 90% off Dragon Age franchise sale. But that's from 2024. Why is that news still there, Steam? Woo! So it's not a marg, it's a limoncello spritz. So, it's homemade limoncello. Because we have a friend who has a lemon tree here in LA. And every year he gives us, like, I kid you not, like 15 pounds of lemons. And it doesn't even come close to making a dent in the sheer amount of lemons that come off of this tree for him. So he gives us a measly portion of it. And it's 15 pounds of lemons. And so we juice the lemons and freeze it so that we have like frozen lemon juice. because it's fresh squeeze. There's no preservatives in it, so you can't just like leave it in the fridge. It will go bad. And so we freeze the lemon juice, and then J Money peels the lemons and makes homemade limoncello out of it. So this is his 3rd year of making homemade limoncello, and it's good. It's good limoncello. I've also had wonderful woman Leslie, who she makes homemade limoncello as well. Hold on, I'm just gonna. I always misspell her her username, so I want to make sure I get it right. Okay, got it. Okay, love. There we go. So, but she's also just like a really great content creator and the founder of Prisnoto, and is just like an all-around incredible human. So if you're not following Leslie yet, you should. But she also makes delicious homemade limoncello. And if you ever meet her, she'll probably give you a pen. If you ever meet her at like, I met her at TwitchCon. And she'll probably give you a pen that when you click it, it lights up with like in purple. It lights up purple. And you can write at night with it, which is amazing. Queen! Oh, you had it. You can do it, lady. She's so talented. But anyway, so yeah, limoncello spritz. That's what I'm drinking. Who makes a better limoncello? Well, obviously J Money. I'm just kidding. Don't answer that. I have to answer my husband. Oh my goodness. But Leslie made grapefruit limoncello, or I guess grapefruit cello it would be, I guess. Whatever the Italian name for grapefruit would be. And that was really good. I really like that too. And it was a really interesting flavor profile that I'd never tried before. So I really like that. That would be really good in a spritz, I think. That would be really good in a spritz. What are you doing, you silly girl? Look at how big she's gotten. I don't know if you guys can really tell how big she's gotten, but she has gotten so big compared to what she used to look like. Queenie. She's a lady. She's gotten so big. She's a beautiful lady. She's a lady. Come here. Here, wait. I think I can get her with this. She really likes this. A beautiful, fluffy lady. She's got a big white bell, too. Anyway. Very silly. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Gotcha. I got her. I got her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Ellen, did your Queen Quinn timer start over or does it stack? Also, where's Sticky in Veilguard? Looks like it's running and it didn't start over. It didn't start over. Oh, Catalina, thank you for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It didn't start over. Amazing, 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 amazing. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Thank you, Catalina, for the lurk. All right. Should we dive in? Should we dive in? I'm about to dive in. I don't know. All right. What the hell was that? All right. While this game boots up, I might move her out. Wait, did I have an announcement? Oh, the YouTube thing? Okay, yeah. Yes. So, I was inspired by Pandora Macabra, and I'm trying to really make a push to get YouTube partner before February 1st. And I've been hitting the viewership goals for a while. Like, I hit the hours all the time, but I just need the subscribers. So if you're looking for a way to really support me that is free, this is the perfect way to do it, is to subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. I just uploaded a ton of shorts that are going to go throughout the week. And then Jordan and I consistently, I shouldn't say Jordan and I should say Jordan, just Jordan, consistently uploads videos to my YouTube channel weekly. And it's VODs, old VODs of old playthroughs. We've got the first playthrough of Dragon Age 2 up there. We've got the first playthrough of a new one coming out Wednesday. Amazing. We've got my honor mode run on there. The honor mode run that got me the golden dice. So, you know, we've got some good stuff on there. If you want to watch, you know, old streaming Selena. And then I'm trying to get, you know, some new stuff on there too. So if you're looking for a way to support me, that is, sorry, I just don't want to run over Quinn. That is not, that's free. It's a free way to support. Head on over to YouTube and click subscribe, because I just need to get up to that 500 subscriber count, and then I'll be in, and then we'll be good. But I've been hitting those minimum hours every month. So that's not the issue. It's the subscriber. It's a subscriber count. So, Dory, hi. Thank you for the reminder, Jordan. I was totally gonna forget. So anyway, all right, let's get. Oh, thank you for the follow. Happy you're here. Let's get Inquisition up and roaring, and then we'll put Quinny out in the rest of the room so that she can play to her heart's content, and then and then we'll oh shoot, I forgot to have my freaking thing plugged in. Dang it. All right, we'll have to start it over, but that's okay. I forgot about this. It is actually a really nice feature. Because I like that if you have it going once you've started, like, there's nothing that you can do. Like, you can click in, and I know. And it won't switch to mouse no matter what. And I actually genuinely do really like that. But it's moments like this when I forget to plug in my controller that I get frustrated with myself. So, okay. And then also, if I do have a sub goal happening right now, and if you want to see me, not to brag, but honestly, absolutely demolish a game, subscribe so I can play Last of Us Part 1 on stream. What are you doing? Get me. it starts. So, to catch everybody up, when last we saw Sleazy, hello. When last we were with our young inquisitor, the poor girl was getting her heart ripped out. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's all calm down. Danny! Thank you so much for that resub. Do you have King Harv now? I'm honestly pretty proud of that King Harv badge. So I might keep King Harv going. Oh, yeah! This other thing happened. I was led to believe that I would be able to start a romance, which canonically, in my headcanon, with Navani, after Solus breaks her heart. And then he leaves her and Navani and Cullen reconnect. They had been flirting before, but they reconnect and they start up a little thing in the 8 years between Inquisition and Veilguard. So I was led to believe that I would be able to flirt and start a romance with Cullen. And I was lied to. And Danny is correct. We were all traumatized by that. But you know what? Honestly, it's good. It's good. My client has to make a statement. We were all lied to. We trusted something only by omission. Ellen. Only by omission. Is a lie by omission still a lie? So yeah, now we're brokenhearted, we're alone. And yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I remember after playing this the first time, I didn't know, because I romanced Solus, I did not know that you could just smooch anytime. You could just go and get a kiss whenever you wanted. Imagine getting kisses on demand. I thought it was just a feature of I'm filing it. And for that I am so sorry. It's nobody's fault. Imagine not having trauma read the Thetis love theme. I know. Imagine listening to that and being like, and not listening, and like, instead of listening to it, being like, oh, it's awful. Okay, alliances with anger dies. It has come to violence. Uh-oh. Lord de Rossier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally Lady Tybalt. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rossier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of our ally Tybalt might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Tybalt, is still betrothed to Leandre, but this is war of sorts, and such times is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed. When the strings hit and you see his face drop, it's awful. It's awful. Okay. What do I do? Josephine? I expect the will not please all involved. Asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed to by all parties. It is a language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. I appreciate Cullen's perspective here. He's like, hey, listen, we chose a course. Let's fucking see it through. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. I don't know what to do. And like, I like don't care, but I guess I kind of care. Because I didn't care about the ward table at all the first time I played. And it feels like it was actually a lot more important than I think I took for granted how important it was. So if anybody has any insights on what I should do here. Because my thought is to go with Josephine because it's only 2.5 hours. Nobody says anything. I'm going to go with Josephine. And 3, 2, 1. I can check the wiki, but I think it's just whichever options you like the most story-wise. Okay, I'm going to go. Well, story-wise, I liked Cullen, but I don't want it to take 3 hours. Yeah, see, and I would have needed Cullen for this, so. Great, there we go. Shoobity boop boop. Also, when I said san er yi, I was counting 3, 2, 1 in Chinese. All right, let's check out the Sentinel plate. What's up with that? I like Cullen's option, but for what it's worth, I really like Cullen's option. All right, well, we'll pretend that I did that one then. Whoa! Holy. Okay, well, she has to be in this. So what Sentinel plate? That's light armor? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. No, wait. Just, we have to take a second. Because if he's going to be wearing this armor, okay, wait, I'll go back to the gameplay. But like, if he's going to be wearing this armor, there has to be, and I want him to wear it, but there has to be a, like, there's got to be a story about how it arrives to him, right? So we got the Sentinel plate from a mission at the table, right? We just got it. He's broken up with Navani, so now he's all in on his rebellious plans. I like this. I do like this. Now he feels he has to commit. But so then do we say that he had this armor all along? Or do we say that it was like a gift from Abelas? Like, how how does he, basically my question is, how does he have it? Right? Because if we got it from a war table mission, yeah, he can focus now, which is so fucked up. I like gift from Abelas. So then, cause in my head canon, he's single now so he can lock in. So in my head canon, Abelas does join. Oh, also I had some rewards points and I got to Winter Nights and Nolly! Oh my god, Nolly. That is diabolical. Well, no, but like I want to discuss. So I got to Winter Nights and another one, the Masked Empire. I got to Winter Nights and the Masked Empire. Hi, Zyver. Thanks for popping by. I hope your stream went well. I'm really excited to see you. So okay, wait. I'm gonna switch me over here. Oh, the game is not there. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Did me and Pirate got very locked into the tidy up game and didn't even break. I love it. I love that. I do like a tidy up game. That's why I can't get how did I get muted? That was so weird. Okay. Let's sing the song. Ready? Harvey. He is just a beanie guy. Harvey. He is just a beanie guy. He's biting me, but you can tell his heart's not in it. Okay. Literally. So in my headcanon, Abelas joins him. And what if Abelas joins him, like, immediately? Yeah. So if Abelas joins him immediately and then they break up and then he's like, all right, fine, fucking, I'm locked in. We're doing this. And so then he puts these on, or this outfit on, and but then I'm liking Nolly's idea of I need to write this down. Hold on. Unless somebody wants to take notes of what I'm canonizing about this, because this is not any scene that's gonna happen in the game. Okay. So it's a canon run, y'all. We just have to accept it. Okay. Abelas joins immediately. And then so yeah, no, I actually really like that though. What if Navani recovered it, had Dagna restore it, but then what if it's not done until after? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What is happening? Okay, we have to go back because now it's not there anymore. So yeah. So until at like, and then it's not done until after they get back from Crestwood. And then Dagna's really excited to present it. And then she like, and then it's just kind of like, okay, well, I had to get the, oh my God, yes. And then it's just like, but it's really good. And so he needs to wear it because it just makes good sense. And then the next time they go on a mission together, he's wearing it. Oh my God. So Navani finds armor and has Dagna restore it. Dagna doesn't finish till after Crestwood. Oh my God. Maybe. One that will never see the light of day. One that lives so locked tight on my computer. It's just for me. Yes, what if he changes the color of it? Ellen, what if he changes them to be like more Dalish colors? I'm finding it. What'd you do? I keep contemplating debating this stuff I haven't co-written. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, I know. I just like sometimes I talk about the stuff that I so enjoy. Oh, deleting. Oh no, you're totally good. I was like so locked in, and I was like, no, I want to know. Deleting the stuff I haven't co-written. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like the fanfic stuff. Mostly, I use it as like a writing exercise, and honestly, I think welcome back, Nolly. I've told like there's this quote from I think it was George R. R. Martin where he said something like when the void is present. I totally hear you. George R. R. Martin said something like, I think the full quote was like, fanfic, something to the effect of, fanfic is good as a writing exercise, but if you want to like be a writer, you need to exercise your writing chops in writing your own characters and writing your own story and like really practice, or your own plot points at the very least, like writing your own kind of, you need to practice writing original aspects of it. That will make you a better writer. it was something like, he said it obviously a lot more eloquently than I am right now. But the quote was taken so out of context, and it got published as a headline that was like, George R.R. Martin thinks that fanfic writers suck. And it's like, if you read the full thing of what he said, it's very obvious that that's not what he meant. He was like, any writing in any capacity is good and good for you. But like, you know, practice. That was basically what he was saying. And so, yeah, I like to, it's fun for me. I think it's fun. I think it's really, really fun. Which then brings me to the whole issue of why on God's green earth, why in the actual fuck would you want to use generative AI to write your fanfic? Because the whole point is that you're writing it to have fun. Like, I've never understood that. Exactly, Cypher, exactly. I 100% agree. Like, and anytime somebody's like, no, it's going to make it easier, I'm like, I don't want the process of creating art to be easier. And any artist who claims that they want the process of creating art to be easier is not somebody that I want to have a conversation with, because the act of doing it and the act of getting better it's one of the main driving forces of why we all got into it. And ask anybody who got into the arts or humanities, and they will tell you that that's part of it. It's mind-boggling to me. And so then, especially when you look at something like fan fiction that is purely for enjoyment, why would you bring generative artificial intelligence into that? It's fun. I have fun writing mine. I have fun writing it. Why would I want to outsource that? Why in the world? I have had that actual conversation with my friend's husband. It was wild. And what stance did he take on that? I'm so interested to hear. It's causing people to get less intelligent. That's the wild part, is that it's causing people to get less intelligent, and there's studies that like prove it. I have a friend who he broke up with his girlfriend because she was like using Chat GPT to like have conversations with him. She would like type in stuff that he said to her and use Chat GPT to generate her responses to him. So he's like, I'm not even talking to her. I'm talking to Chat GPT. He said he wanted to use it because he didn't want to be bad. If you don't have time to practice, you don't have time to get good. Because guess what? You only have time to be bad if you're using generative AI. Because that's all it is. It's not you doing it. And when people are like, I don't know, it takes time to type in a prompt and craft that all in. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. And I would say that to their face. I really try hard to not say anything out loud or on the internet that I wouldn't say to anybody's face. And I absolutely would. I really would. Were you good at games when you started? Yes. Were you good at anything? Were you good at reading? Were you good at literally going to the bathroom? And also, oh my God. Okay. And also the concept of art being good, in my opinion, is just so like, it's exhausting, because I went through so much schooling and so much actor training for so many different people to be like, that's good, that's not good, this is good, that's not good, this is art, that's not art. Who gives a fuck? And who gets to decide? It's so subjective. That's what makes it art. So, like, when I was teaching Shakespeare to kids, especially the kids, I would say to them, anytime I give you guys notes, hi, Pandora. Yes, I agree. I think Ellen does write beautifully. I think you really do. Yeah, I've had the privilege of reading some of your writing, and it's a joy and a pleasure to read. And I think you write beautifully. Genuinely. And if I didn't think so, I just wouldn't say anything. And I would tell my kids, like my students, I would say, there's no, the best thing about theater and the best thing about art and the humanities and art, in my opinion, is that there's no way you can be wrong. There's no right or wrong. You can only be stronger. There's just choices that you can make in creating the art, or in our case, it's easier for me to explain if I just explain it in terms of acting, but I think it is applicable, personally, I think it's applicable to all manner of artistic expression, be it writing, art, like painting or drawing or whatever, anything. But in aspects of acting, there's no way that you can be wrong. You actually can't make a wrong choice. You can only make a stronger choice. Or you can make a weaker choice. So, thank you. Yummy. Like this. Meatballs, strong choice. I'm just going on a rant. Anyway, I can't imagine offloading my writing to a bot, especially my fan fiction. Yeah, the stuff that is just supposed to be fun. Hey, I'm like trying to have a serious conversation here. Can you like wait until later, until you're off camera, please? Thanks. So, and I was always very adamant about using particular language with the kids and with anybody that I direct or coach, and especially myself, where it's like, no, that's not a bad choice. No, that's not a wrong choice. But maybe there's a choice that's more interesting. Maybe there's a choice that's stronger. Maybe there's a choice that serves the story better. So the concept, so to bring this all back around to the point I was trying to make, the concept of being bad, I think that just has to be completely removed from the lexicon. You can be a stronger actor. You can be a stronger writer. You can be a stronger artist. But the fact that you're doing it at all is a victory in and of itself. But you have to do it. And by using generative AI, you're not doing it. That's all I had to say about that. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Ghost tricking into Thetis. Let's go. Welcome in. Hi, Veer. Veer, are you a liar? Veer, are you a liar? Welcome in, Skating Hobo. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, I was lurking your chat, so I'm going to close that tab. Hello, hello. Am I a liar? Every once in a while, that situation pops into my brain, and I, like, want to cry laughing. That was so fucking funny. We were just having a nice little chat about generative AI and how much I hate it. So welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm happy you're here. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Selena. I'm an RPG streamer and I'm also an actor living and working in Los Angeles. Class was great. I learned some new words. Okay, wait, hold on. I actually want to hold on. Because I did learn some new words. Have a great time zone. Frick Jenna, y'all awesome. Yeah, let's go. Happy time zone. What time is it for you if you're down in New Zealand? God damn. Okay, wait. So here's my book. Okay, so we learned nar, which means where, lu, which means building or story, 2:10 p.m. on Tuesday. I love it. Zemma, which means how, zemma, and that always has to come before the verb, which I learned. Zo, which means walk or go. Luvren, which means road, people. Road literally translates to road people, which means, so it means like passerby. So it's like just kind of people that are around. And then yo ju, which means post office. Hopyan, which means back. It's like a location. So like back of the building or something. Wang. Yeah, that's how you say it. Wang, which means towards. If you're like walking towards someone. Wang. Nanbian, which means south. Li, away from. Der, which means here. Der. So if you want to say like here, so wordjerly le, I am here. I have arrived. Wordjerly le, I have arrived. Wordjerly le. Dui, right, correct. And I learned a bunch more. But anyway, we don't have to go over everything. But anyway, I was thinking about maybe like adding a channel points redemption where you can be like, hey, go over the Chinese that you've learned, and I don't know, that could be fun. Let me know if you think that'd be fun, and if you don't, then that's fine. Anyway, languages are so fun. I love learning about them. It's really cool. It's really cool learning about it and learning like how they structure their sentences and how they put their words together and everything. It's just fascinating. It's really, really, really cool. I felt the same way when I was learning ASL. It's really, 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 really lovely. Anyway, so what had happened was last time Solus broke our hearts. But we got this armor, and this is his breakup armor. We have decided. So let it be written, so let it be done. And also, Raiders, I don't know if you're on YouTube, but if you're like, hey, this streamer is kind of cool. I already follow her on Twitch, and maybe there are other ways that I could support her. And I'm wondering if I could support her and do it for free. There's a great way that you could support me and do it for free. You could follow me on YouTube. You could subscribe to my YouTube channel and get me closer to 500 subscribers on YouTube, and it would be awesome if you did that. No pressure at all. But, thank you. Appreciate that. So, if it is to be said, so it be, so it is. Yes. So we've got him in his breakup armor. And we canonized. Some people get bangs after a breakup. I guess it wasn't an option for him. I guess not, Pat. Also, Pat, can we get a shout out for Pat? Pat is another lovely streamer, very fun. I've had the pleasure of playing Peak with him a couple times. And he's a lovely, lovely person. Thank you. And yeah, just pop him a follow if you don't, if you're looking for someone fun to follow. Anyway, we're gonna do Cassandra's quest now because our girl needs a break. Our girl needs a break. All right, here we go. We're gonna see the breakup card. I'm fine. Let me think about it. A beard twitch. It's really beautiful. It's really nice, but it's pain. It's really lovely. But just kill me. A knife to the heart would be kinder. Touch you, mad figure. Oh, man. Who needs to level up? It looks like someone does. Hold on. Yeah. Ah, Cassandra. Anybody else? No? All right. Losing the fight against sleep. Okay, Cypher. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see you. Wait, no, I don't want to go that way. What? Yeah, talk to you soon. Explore the castle. Oh. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here. Okay. Bad. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Whoa. We're fighting as soon as we get in? Okay. Oh. Hey. You're not being nice. No. What strange voice? Well. Oh, well, obviously the cult is involved with Corypheus. Like, is that even in question? What? Come on. Come on, Cassandra. Use your head. I know you've got one. Yo! Aha. Hot diggity. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, it was muted for some reason. Okay, can you hear it now? Hopefully. Wait, look at her! Thanks, Nova. Oh my god. She's so pretty. But something's missing.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
Can you hear it now?
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Is it too loud? Let me know.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Great.
Do you really want to keep looking? What we find might not be pleasant.
I do not shy away from unpleasant things. I must know.
Yep. She's a seeker. She seeks. Oh. It feels dramatic. Hey, yo. Veer. Wafer thin ice, Veer. Wafer thin. Can I tell you that that faceplant emote is probably one of my favorite things that I've actually ever spent money on for myself. Like, and it is exactly what I wanted because I use it all the time. I wish I could have it when I'm like texting, just like normally. It is my favorite thing ever. It was like the first, when I went to Anna Llewellyn, who's used Anna Llewellyn as her screen name because of course, obviously. And when I went to her and asked for emotes, I was like, this is the one that I need. Like, bar none, I need it. The Wheeze and the faceplant are two of my all-time favorites. I'm so glad. I'm honored, honestly. When I see them being used in other channels, it brings me so much joy. Damn it.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Oh, her armor looks so good.
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Ew.
What could they hope to gain from this?
Our powers, revenge, who knows?
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said.
Uh-oh.
Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't
Lord
have
Commander
been here.
Lucius, when I catch
That
you!
wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Wow.
Came here.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You
What,
should have
ma'am?
come with me.
No!
You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
What did security do about it? Nothing. Typical!
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
I just imagine Varric and Dorian are like... like, awkward. Oh, wait. To guess catches you, Lord Seeker. Oh, wait, it is out here. I'm like, what is happening? Not the field trip they signed up for. It's really not. Yeah, it's like kitty corner eyeing, like.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up with that one. Not gonna lie.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Yeah.
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You
Damn.
don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning.
Yikes.
Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
I love that snarls. Oh, hey, Corrigan. Welcome in. Oh, God. What? No. A wizard is never. Why is he? Precisely what he needs to.
He was insane. He had to be.
That was
The
quick.
influence of Corypheus,
We got that done
perhaps?
fast.
Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Okay, yeah, hold on. I just gotta, like, loot some stuff. Just, like, give me a sec. I'll be done lickety-split here. Wait, I blinked and that was done? I know. That was, like, so fast. I can't believe how fast that was. Was I a little bit over leveled for this fight? Maybe? Maybe? A little? Maybe? What's up here? Oh, the full inventory. Hey, calm down. All right, listen. No, you're just that good. Thank you. Thank you, Corrigan. At least somebody's nice to me. It's kind of cathartic to steamroll enemies in this game. It is. Especially when, like, sometimes it's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we'll follow up with Cassandra. And then, okay, so what? We have to kill a couple dragons. And then we gotta do, what do I gotta do? There's a DLC I gotta do. There's one DLC I'm gonna do before the end. And then there's another To matchmake for Bull and Dorian. How do I matchmake? Oh, thank you, Skating Hobo, for that gifted sub. I really appreciate that. You might qualify for the King Harv badge now. Do Jaws of Hakon before Doom of the World. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe we'll start that next. And I want to do that with... You know what I mean. What do you think, Ellen, for the canon? I personally was thinking after Solus. This game is strong. Got even stronger. Oh my god, thank you. Girl. Yes, the mommy sorry and daddy sorry. Those were some of my earliest emotes. And it took a bit to get those through Twitch TOS, but I got them. And they're never going away. I love them. Oh boy, do I love them. All I got from that was a fucking wide greatsword. God damn it.
To work?
I cannot believe that I can't fucking do anything with Cullen. Ah! I haven't talked to Josie in a minute.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged
Devani's
the
companion is
Darkspawn
trying to cheer up with
and thought
heroics and
itself a
adventure
god.
after Solus leaves.
Defeat
See,
him,
that's
and
what
you'll be
I was
more than a
thinking,
holy
Ellen.
woman
That's
to
what
the
I was
people.
thinking. So
You
that
enter
could be. So it
legend.
goes. We should go Jaws of Hakon and Descent Trespasser. That's what I'm thinking.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Don't act like it's
I hope
over.
You're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Oh, God.
Worship?
Hey. Yeah, I have remember those with license.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Huh.
That's a lot of not very exciting reading, apparently.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
The tranquility stuff is awful.
Deprived of all emotion. That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
I forgot about this.
It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
I don't know if she would be mad or if she'd be sad. At this point, she might be mad. She might be mad. Well, Ellen, I didn't get Asunder. I got the other two ones. Yeah, I think she's mad.
So the Seekers are responsible for the rebellion, in more ways than one.
One more crime to add to the pile. Yes.
Oh, Cass, I didn't expect her to not fight back.
We created the right of tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with...
Wow, I forgot all this.
There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Oh, what do we do? Honestly, I say burn it all down. But as a Dalish elf, I think she's kind of tired of it. I think she's kind of tired of everything. Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Oh wow, I got a throne? Sick. Andrastian throne.
Nothing? Unfortunate.
Unfortunately, the Andrastian throne rocks severely. Okay, let's go take a look. Because then we're going to change, while we're in there, we're going to change Solus's, the color of Solus's armor.
Worship?
It's kind of funny for a faithful of Ellen. Veer...
Where's my hammer?
Am I a liar? has the brain cell? Obviously Ellen has the brain cell. Oh, come on. No! Ah! Is that Jiji? Did you just call me Jiji? What now? 你好吗? I call you that all the time. Not all the time. For context, y'all, Grace just called me older sister. Hey! So, yeah, Grace just came in and said, 你好, Jiji. 你好吗, 妹妹? Wait! Oh no! Wait, that looks really good. Okay, we like Dragon Bone. It whips. Thank you. Hold on. I'm switching. I'm switching. Recognize me. He looks so good. Wait, I like Everite too. Oh, it changes the like coat thing too. Okay, I like Obsidian. Wait, okay, wait. What do you think are his Veilguard colors? No, genuinely, just like tell me. Cause I'm down for that. That looks like Veilguard. Volcanic Aurum would work. Okay. Ceralt infused glass would work too. Yeah, this looks, I think this looks like Veilguard for sure, for sure. Okay. Oh, and then Buzza. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I died? Ellen? What if I died? How about that? I can count to 5 confidently. 1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。I can mispronouncingly sing happy birthday. I can say a handful of sentences. I can probably write the symbol for what as an I. That's about the extent currently. Ban Sleazy? Wait, why? Sleazy, why are you banning yourself? Okay, what do we think about this? What do we think about this? Because I think it slaps. I said, oh my god, would you guess who died? Oh, I see. Okay, no, all right. That brother vocal stem. Game memories. What do I think? Have you seen the watermelon crushing videos? Fair! Sometimes I can still hear his voice. If you're not gonna remember your own Selena isms. I have so many isms, Sleazy. What do you want from me? Sometimes I can still hear his voice. All right. Oh my god. Of course this is the last one. Of course it is. I haven't held all of the hissing wastes. For what it's worth, it's a very quick one with little interaction. Wait, what is? All right. Oh, what lies dormant? Just kill me. No, that's okay because you know who we're going to take on that quest? Ellen? We're going to take Cole and Tom Rainier. I'm fine. But this is the post-breakup crew. This is the post-breakup crew. Here she is. Yes. Yes. And hopefully we'll get the line because that's what I picture. That's when I picture that line happens is yeah.
Inquisitor.
And if I don't get that line, then we just pretend we got the line, you know? Oh, look, Southern Utah. We gotta get Blackwall a better shield. I triggered it during Jaws of Hakon! No! I did trigger it in my first playthrough, and I didn't do Jaws of Hakon. It was awful. There's more conversations around Skyhold about that, actually, if I remember correctly. So do I have to talk to people? Do I have to talk to people? Is that what you're saying to me? Is I have to talk to people? Oh, Josie again. Because I just talked to Josie and she didn't say anything. But I'll go talk to her again. Sarah, I'm sure, has shit to say. What? Something. Study Chinese. Something here study Chinese. I don't recognize the psychic character. What? Now. Oh, you're going to study Chinese now. Okay. How? Did she send the notes? For the second time, we could really use your advice on the best choice for leading or lie. Oh, I don't know. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. It so depends on so many different things. It really, really does. But, you know, we got a lot of people who have played Dragon Age Inquisition in chat. So if you want to drop, you know, your questions. Whoa. Exactly. I'm a big proponent of save scumming. No! Yeah, exactly. Because I'm playing You're My Lo-Fi Girl for the night. Oh, God. No, brother. I am making a lot of my decisions based on how I think my Inquisitor would react, and based on her being a Dalish elf and romancing Solus. And so, like, if you're not a Dalish elf and you're not romancing Solus, you might be making decisions. But trust me, I feel your pain. I don't care for consequences of my actions either. So I get you. I get you, my friend. Where's Jory? Ow! Hey! That was so rude. Where's the dragon that's here? That's what's so fun. When do you think the anchor started to hurt her, and do you think she was honest and open with everybody that she was starting to get hurt by it? When it started to hurt her. Yeah, if you don't mind. Or you can DM me too, Ellen, if you want. So real. Honestly, y'all, I really like honor mode for streaming because it does kind of take the pressure off of making decisions that, like, chat and audience might not be happy with. Because then I can just be like, well, I made the decision and we're already in it and I can't go back because it's honor mode. Oops. Yeah, absolutely. No, don't you dare. No, come on, it's right here. Thanks. No! No! I'm not going all the way around. I hate the mounts in this game. But thanks. Computer, make a path. Can you imagine? Computer's like, fine. See ya. I've honestly yet to find a game where I really like mounts. That's a lie. I knew it was a lie the minute I started talking. I like mounts in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I like riding around on a kitsune. Thanks, Jordan. Good reminder. If you want to give me, what did I say? 5,000 biddies? If you want to spend 5,000 biddies, then you can tell me what to do. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
This would work for a camp.
You're so right, Tom.
That's the last of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Womp. Alright. Is it you?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Mounts into the air, really useful for certain platforming situation. Otherwise, I'd rather have all my party out. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh! Search the Venatori camp. The soldier from the mountain. Shoopity boop boop. Damn it. I always think that that's the map. Is that the No. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Tingaro it. Okay.
Might be something here.
If
Better
it's a
take a
bottle
closer
of
look.
Thetis. Sounds good, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. Can we get a shout out for Veer before they leave? Veer also streams, and they're just delightful. It is a bottle of Thetis! Oh. I'm fine. I'm finding it. Oh, wait. God damn it. So many stims in such a little time. Listen! Are you playing on PC or Xbox? I'm playing on PC. Yo! What is a bottle of Thetis? A bottle of Thetis is a thing that is built exclusively to piss me off. Yeah, of course. Ask any questions you want. Happy to answer. Yeah, that's exactly right. What Ellen said. What's a ball of potatoes? Hellspawn, that's what it is. No, it's not that dramatic, but it feels that dramatic. Is that a dinosaur? What are we doing here?
One less to worry about.
Aw. Ooh. A lurker? I don't love that. I refuse to believe the limit exists. The limit does not exist. Start combat, which is good. And then... No, 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 no! Damn it! There's so many of you. Hey, stop it. There we go. Hey! Hell yeah. Oh god. What are those ones that like, they're like, and they like freeze you?
I've been to Kirkwall. The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
It's the dive, filled with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Haunt? Ah, it was home.
Tom has been to the Hanged Man? Oh my god! They're such dads. Oh god. I remember hearing about J Money's playthrough of Dragon Age 2, and he accidentally because of how misleading the Dragon Age like text options are. And they are incredibly misleading. But because of that, he accidentally gave Fenris back to, like, the person that enslaved him. And it was, like, the quickest reload of his life. Like, he realized what had happened and was like, oh, no, 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 no. I know. Bruh. It was. I know. He's like, wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. And then it didn't even matter because he killed him at the end, so. I know.
Decent
Yeah.
place to camp.
He killed Anders and Fenris at the end of his Dragon Age 2 run. He was like, they both came at me, so they had to die. And I'm like, I kept them both alive at the end of mine. Just saying.
Inquisitor.
All right, everybody, thought experiment. How do you think Solus is feeling? Not what he's doing, but how do you think he's feeling genuinely at this time while he's still having to work for the Inquisition? And she's still running around and very purposefully not taking him on missions. And he might be avoiding them too, but like, yeah, where do you think his head is at? And where do you think Navani's head is at? I'm genuinely curious. He's hardcore in denial mode. Okay, show your work. What do you mean? Denial about what? Just in his diary with lots of frowny faces. So he can howl at the moon. Nor. Out of him anyway. Imagine that Cole stays very close by him, not necessarily physically, but you know what I mean. But I imagine that he's spending more time in the Fade, trying to lose himself in coordinating his spies, and only getting released when he works on his mural. Okay, Skating Hobo, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. On them doing it with healing magic in this game. I thought they had healing spells. Get some good rest. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Oh, hi. Sorry. No. No, absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Oh wow, they're everywhere. AGE content that he isolated himself after Mythal's death, that not even Felisan knew what he was planning, imprisoning the Evaneris, and I imagine he does something similar here. Queen acquired! Yay! Oh my god! I'm so thrilled! Quinn! The lady! She's a lady! She's a lady. That emote, I don't even know exactly what it is, Ellen, but it's so good. Ah! Hey! No. Lady. If this is a bottle of Thetis. I'm fine. What am I even searching this camp for? I guess I'm just slaughtering Venatori, which is fine. Thank you, Chin. Oh god. No. Yeah, we were looking for a dragon. Oh yeah, and then you DM me. Yep. Come on, just die.
This place is massive. How long have they been here?
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Considering how many we killed, they won't be getting much work done.
Come on, we should
Woohoo!
still find what they were after.
Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh my god. We've done, like, none of the hissing wastes. It's over here. Or, this is, like, the closest camp to it. Ugh, it's probably really high level, too. Fuck. A despair demon! Yeah, because we've like done nothing here. Where are the hissing wastes? Oh no! Yeah, it's the like continuous ice beam or whatever the fuck they shoot out. That is so annoying. Their despair demons are bananas. Like they actually genuinely have no business being as difficult as they are. Okay, so I think the dragon is like over here somewhere. Let's do this and then we'll do Solus's quest. And then honestly, I think we'll start Jaws of Hakon. I think we can start Jaws of Hakon at level 20 and we're level 21, right? Like everybody says, you need to be at least level 20 and we're level 21. So then, in conjunction with Navani, we need to think, Ellen, you and I, and anybody else who wants to contribute to this line of thinking, we need to think of a rook that is going to cause maximum amount of pain. So let's think on that. We'll brainstorm. Oh no! What in God's name? What in the maker's name? Disgusting. Disgusting. Cassie Cole Solis. Okay. Fine. Why Cassie? I this is not an argument, but just I really want to take Blackwall, but like I'm open to taking Cassie, but oh, you could switch Cassie to Blackwall. Okay. Just for, like, you know, narrative reasons. I'm kind of like, oh, she might take Blackwall because, you know. Blackwall and Soulspell. Okay, but I can switch them out. Like, it's a long DLC, right? It's not, I'm not gonna have to be stuck with the same party the entire time. Okay. Okay, cool. So we did that. So let's go back. Whoop. Get some stuff going at the war table.
We're marching soon.
And then I wonder if they like go to do the Jaws of Hakkon quest and she's like taking solace and then Dorian like corners her and is like, hey, you don't have to take him. I'll come with you. Like I'll come. Like take me. And then there's gotta be a reason why she takes solace. So we'll think about that. But there has to be a reason why she takes solace instead of Dorian. But I imagine Dorian cornering her and being like, hey, I know you're doing this because you think that you have to, or you think that it'll be better for the Inquisition, but you don't have to. I can do it. I can be, and he's probably saying something like, I can be good enough so that you don't have to do this. Oh God. Oh God.
To work?
first, and then Solus gets switched out when they find out more about who they're dealing with, trying to be vague, not to spoil. So Dorian could come first. Okay. Oh, wait, but we were also going to do Solus's quest. But you said that was fast, right?
Let's see what we have.
Take like 2 minutes. Okay, let's just do that really quick. So yeah, what if she's like getting ready to take Solus to Jaws of Hakon, and then Dorian like corners her and is like, what if she's getting, oh my god, what if she's getting ready to take Solus because Solus wants to come? Oh, I'll talk to people. You're right. But what if she's like starts by taking Solus because Solus wants to come, and then Dorian like corners her and is like, hey, you don't have to do this. You don't owe him anything anymore. Take me. I can help. I'm a very talented mage, blah, 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 blah. And then she does. And then, because you're trying not to spoil, and then we get there, pick me, choose me, love me. And then we get there and find out what we're dealing with. And then the Inquisitor is like, okay, like, God, I gotta bring Solus. Okay, you're the Inquisitor, but you're also, oh my God, wait, he would totally say that. Ellen, can you DM that to me? Can you like screenshot what you just wrote and DM that to me? You're the Inquisitor, but you're also a person, my dear. More importantly, you're my friend. I am fine. I am perfectly normal and fine about these characters, and everybody needs to calm down. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna talk to some people. See if Vivian has anything to say. Just get this out of the way.
I expected ruins.
They were.
Who are these people?
As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you,
oh, fuck.
anything.
Sorry. Yeah. I am fine and cool. We were just talking
Allow
to
me
Vivian.
to
It's not
present
like it
Inquisitor
matters.
Llewellyn.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
What do we do here? Are we a brat? Because she doesn't wish she'd done more. I think she'd say this.
All I did was kill a wyvern.
Well, truly, you are too humble, Inquisitor. My family is deeply
All I
grateful
did was
for
kill
your
a
efforts.
woman.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
All I did was kill a wyvern.
So you've met the family now, and made a good impression in spite of yourself. Well done.
What, like it's hard? What are you after? What was that all about?
I don't understand. What just happened here?
A victory.
I
My
can't handle
victory.
her face without the
Properly
Vaseline.
worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With
I'm fine.
Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry. All thanks to you.
Always get what you want.
You always get what you want, don't you? No matter who you have to step over.
Of course I do, Inquisitor. I play the game to win.
Damn!
Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
I can't stand her. Hey, I just went through a breakup. Talk to me.
Questions.
No!
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Okay.
Lady
Exactly
Cassandra
where the
asks
champion
your
was
report
all
on the
along.
Grand Clerics.
That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Ha! That's funny.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, wait. I think there's a shortcut to Cullen up here. Hold on. Maybe it's one level down. Hold on. Is it here? Damn it. No, maybe it's over here. Hold on. Nope. There is a shortcut to Cullen, like from somewhere up here. Do I have anything else
Yes?
stacked up with you? Never mind. I'm not helping the circle. Fuck no. Fuck no. The shortcut to Cullen is on Solus's level? The implications. I'm okay. I'm so chill. I've never been more chill in my life. I'm okay. I'm so cool and fine and chill and totally fine. Totally fine. Super chill, totally fine. Who the hell are you? All right. God damn it. Should pretend like we didn't see him looking at his cancer attempts to exist. Brother.
Did you need something?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
That's all.
Do you
I
want to know what the
know.
reason is, Sleazy? Do
require
you want to know what the
anything, I'll
reason
be here.
is?
Was there something you needed?
Watch. Watch what happens.
I thought we could talk. Alone.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, but I've heard that you're involved with someone. Rumors spread quickly here. I wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong idea.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
At least 1,000.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered.
Yeah, no, out
I knew many
1,000% there is. 1,000% there is. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
You're a cold.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
Wait. Cole? Who? Who are you talking about?
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Cole. Abelas! I haven't talked to Sarah in a minute.
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe it's still you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? I mean, that whole place. Clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done. You're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You never do that to me again.
Fine, all right. Sorry I don't know how to deal with rubbish no one was meant to.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything
Sarah.
you saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
It's not as if it matters what I believe. I've already denied being the herald.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Cariffi fish. Whatever.
Sarah!
So what's going on with your face? You go off with Solus and now your elfie dealies are gone.
Oh my god. I think Navani she would suck it up.
They weren't what I thought. Originally, they were slave markings. Solus told me how they were misinterpreted. The meaning changed. What are you laughing about?
The Dalish, they don't know anything. I mean, you know now, but they put on all this real elf stuff, and I knew it. It's all just fancy dress. Nobody knows anything about real elves, except they're gone.
Yes, yes. History is dumb, and everyone is dumb. Now leave it be.
Fine, fine, I'm done. All those faces. That's just funny.
Sarah! Oh my god.
There's you, yes?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Solus?
I've seen how you look at him. You're in it. Bet he calls out elven glory when he does it.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, who else do I have to talk to? Oh, Blackwall. I mean, Tom.
Greetings, Your Worship.
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
Let's talk about you. The truth, this time.
I suppose I owe you that.
Oh, okay.
We'll continue this
I guess
another
we already
time.
talked about it. I always get so lost and turned around. Josie should have a special line now. Okay. Let's take a look.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, Oh! Forgive my surprise. Your face is... I thought those markings were permanent.
Solus could tell you all about it.
I'm sure. Perhaps we could talk of other things then. It's good to see you.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. It's like not even funny how fine I am. Ah. Sure. I wonder how like she reacts when she sees him show up in that armor. It looks so good. When she's like, all right, y'all, we're heading out. And then he shows up in it.
But it fills the belly.
We can never do that again now. We're in this together.
Ah, but we both need.
Oh my god, look at her. She's so pretty. Up. Pride demon? Fuck. Two pride demons? I remember fighting like the first pride demon in Dragon Age 4. God damn. It's gonna be a fun game. Oh. Is that it? Is that all? I found your powerful rift and that's it? That's it? A knife to the heart would be kinder.
Worship?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Another time, Varric.
be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Ni Tianjian. Hao, Zaijian. Wani.
Let's see what we have.
I think I've already opened Jaws of Hakan. Wait, maybe I haven't.
Have the supplies reached our people in the Arbor Wilds?
I made sure of it. Too many strange plants there. We don't need stomach cramps sweeping the army.
Okay, wait. How do I start it? Investigate Frostback Basin. Okay, yeah, I've got it. Oh, so it's Frostback Basin. That's where I have to go.
All right.
Wait. Okay, so who are we taking? We're taking Dorian, Blackwall, and Cole. No. Dorian, Cole. Yeah, Dorian, Blackwall, and Cole.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A
pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Hooray.
It's not that I'm not excited about this, but why are we excited about this?
Hear me out, Your Worship. This find will have value both historical and practical. Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Okay, cool.
Scout Harding, you had me at equipment.
Thought you might like that.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Emeridon was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but
who's Hakon?
The Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montillier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me.
They would
But
be proud of
after
you!
I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers. It's just, I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
That's a brilliant idea. I'll endorse it.
Wonderful. I'll write it up as soon as I get back to Skyhold.
We'll continue this another time.
See you soon, Inquisitor.
Lace is a cutie. Okay, so this is really thrilling because now we're getting into...
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
stuff that I have never experienced before.
We've had bad luck with artifacts before. I hope none of them explode.
What? No, I don't mean magical artifacts. I meant belt buckles and old nails and the like. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces
He's
dating
a
back to
historian!
Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Oh my. All right, let's close this fade rift and then we'll keep going. Look at this place. It's absolutely massive. Ugh, I bet it's humid. It looks humid. Blech. Yeah! Oh god! What the hell? No, we're okay. No need to fall back. Cole, no! Where is it? I know it's here. What is this place? Okay. I've had about enough. Oh my god! When did this happen? No! There we go. No! Oh my god! No, we're fine. We can handle this. But like, holy shit balls. Yeah, I did hear that Jaws of Hakon is really, really hard. Who went down? Fucking Dorian. Dorian! God. It's the like constant ice whatever for me. Come on, Blackwall. Jafar, he's our man. If he can't do it, great! No! 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 I understand that only the Herald can interact with Fade Rifts, but the Herald needs to be up now. Yeah, babe, everybody needs help. Are you serious? Well, at least hopefully this will make Trespasser go by licky flickier. You silly little so-and-so, get your ass up. How many times do I have to disrupt this for it to be done? Here we go. Come on, Rainier. That's it. Oh my goodness.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
Wait, I need to find more camps. Oh my goodness. Damn. Am I just gonna get like incredibly stocked in this DLC? They're just gonna be like, yeah, you guys went through a lot. You deserve something. Hot dog. Alright, y'all, I just realized that I have been streaming for about 3 hours and I have not taken a break. And I have a break coming up in about 8 minutes. So I need to take a break when that happens. Oh, excuse me.
I've often wondered what the average man thinks about mage freedom.
If you really cared, you could ask. Oh, but wait. That would involve talking to commoners like...
Blackwall. That's fucking brutal, dude.
Me.
True. So much for that.
Yeah, it does feel really warm and cozy, doesn't it? Alright, before we get into this rift, I'm gonna take a quick break while we run an ad. I'm gonna, like, go to the bathroom and stuff. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Icky. Ah, BRB, everybody. Look who I found. Look who I found. She's like, Mom. Whoa. No. No. The baby. The baby. She's got such a big tummus. You got a big old bell now. Now that you're like healthy. All right. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Oh, God. Everybody has to level up. Why don't you just settle? Why don't you just settle? Hey, why don't you just settle? Settle. Oh my God, she's so kind of lady. Hey guys, there's like a wyvern right there. Could you attack it, please? Thanks. What are you doing? Oh, she's laying on my arm. Okay, so we've got this. I really want to find camp before I do another, like, rift. God, there's rifts everywhere. Hot dog. Okay. Find Colette. Okay. What's up? Why are you looking at me like that? is really cool, and it's really fun to play a map that wow! That I haven't played.
How can it be so dark? Over there. She'll be overwhelmed.
Hot dog.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
Okay, honey. Hold on. I'm gonna put you down. I'm going to put you down. Calm down.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
We can't all run inquisitions, but I imagine you have whispers behind your back too. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven
We
students
can't
are few.
all run inquisitions.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
Well, there you go. Claim. This land is my land. This land is my land. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I don't know what order to do any of this in. What? Unfortunately, it's hard to do it in an incorrect order. Okay. That's good. Oh. The lady. She's a lady. Whoop. She just bit me. Ow! She's bit me again. Why did you do that? Hey! Stop biting me. Hey! Don't bite me. Well, who's this? So then, Ellen, when do you think, is there like a way that I will know when is the right time to switch to Solus?
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to her hold for Hakon's glory!
Blackwall? Okay, we have to get Cole in better armor. Is this just a high level place or what's going on? Yet lingers and the quests that follow from it. Okay.
The Jaws of Hakon knew you. What do they have against the Inquisition?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
For what yet lingers? Okay, wait, hold on. Ow! Why are you biting me? Why are you doing that? Ow! She keeps biting me. Hold on. He's also good for Avar allies and the quests that spawn from it. Okay, so like that's probably talking, I imagine. Is that talking to them? Okay. So maybe I'll establish some camps and then switch them out. And I imagine that that would be a pretty tense conversation, that Dorian would be like, hey, don't fucking do that. Like, you don't have to bring him if you don't want to, just because you feel like you should for the good of the Inquisition. Like, he's probably like, I'll help you, I'll do it. And then that starts the, not starts, but like helps really showcase the leader, the archon of Dorian Pavis, where he's like, I'll do it, I'll take it on. Fucking despair demon! Oh my god. Okay. We're getting out of here. Nope, we're running. We're running. We're running while we can still run. Jesus, that place seems really high level. Should I level up even more? Like, fuck. It levels with you? Oh no.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
All right.
fuck? Oh my god, I was gonna freak out if that hit me at the last. Harvey, ow. You know I don't like it. Harvey, out. Harvey, you will get kicked out of this office. No! Ah. Fucking despair demons, man. There's 2 of them? All right, here we go. We can do this. like little yoink thing that warriors can do is amazing. I think that like warriors yoink enemies to them and then rogues yoink themselves to enemies. Yeah, kill the warrior with his cheese shield. Please. No, I need to get him a better shield. The cheese shield is really good though. Like the stats are really good, so you know. It just makes good sense. Hot dog.
Making up strange stories and looking at Elysian books.
Aye, it isn't natural. It must come from learning how to read.
Oh, okay, so these are the nice ones.
All the rams are growing thick coats. Will be a bad wind.
Something exciting's happening.
Your hold beast win.
Oh, a soulless can level.
We hunt as well as ever.
You will be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Oh.
Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3. Ha!
Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies. Hand the rams over from sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast. This is not my hold, Lowlander. I will not shed your blood here. You will face the full might of the jaws of Hakon soon enough.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara's son here, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for your Dalish clans. I am impressed you came to lead their inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Yes, given what we faced
Can you
getting
guys
to your
chill?
holds, we are nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours.
Guys.
Sadly, the jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome.
Lads.
You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison.
Calm down.
Crossed blades with the jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Lads.
When I first entered your holds, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
I like the options are, that seems fair, or that's not fair, and that seems reasonable.
Those tests only prove who is faster or stronger. not who is right.
Are your lowland trials perfect? Can the wealthy or quick-witted not succeed even when their claim is weak? As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test...
Close enough. Welcome back,
I may
Shepard.
also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I'm not hearing a no, Thane Sunhair.
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen.
Okay.
Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
I will
You know
speak
what?
with you later.
Ask those in the hold
Fair
about
enough.
Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Hey! Impress the hold. Got it. Impressive. Oh my god. Okay, so not you.
Inquisitor, fair hunting.
What?
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes, probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fade. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Look, it's a natural thing to be curious about.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters?
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Now who's 12?
Blackwall. No. Only Payday, Pandora.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Caldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
My goodness. Look at those titties.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Guida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
Hurt and harrowed, knotted and nameless. Can't be him, could never be him. But who am I?
How did... Yes. I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you. Inquisitor.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Okay, so that is literally no information on where the bear might be, but that's fine.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
A hunter.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
Of course
No
I
one.
do. Of course
I
I
lead
do.
our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, would have been fine.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Okay. Anyway.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'm not thinking
Corrigan.
Farewell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Great. Search the valley for the bear. Great, 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 great. If I don't get some fucking great gear out of this, I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed, I tells ya. Okay, good. Yeah, I think actually I probably should be hunting these things because... Not to mention great lore. Yeah! That will no doubt hurt my feelings. That's all that song. So how you hurt my feelings. Candia. Okay, wait. So there's this song. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It goes. Hold on, it goes. Fuck. How does it go? On a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun and I'm you, baby. It's a running on. Hold on, let me look up the lyrics. Hold on, because that song pisses me off. Like nothing else. Yeah, that's it. Boston, so lefty. Because now All right. The thing here, okay. I think it's a good song. And I think that Stella Lefty is a talented singer. I don't know who in her circle told her to sing it this way, but it really pisses me off because she does not need to take those breaths when she takes those breaths. So how it goes is she sings it, on a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun, and I'm telling you, baby, this is the part where I'd run, but I like it when you're nice, like it when you're nice to me. She can do that entire thing. I'm going to take this off because I can hear music in my head. She can do that entire thing in one breath. She can do that entire thing in one breath. So it goes, on a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun, and I'm telling you, baby, this is the part where I'd run, but I like it when you're nice, like it when you're nice to me. That's with like no warming up, nothing. And if you needed to, if you're like at a concert and like you're dancing around, which I'm sure she is, and probably doing all kinds of stuff, like you could break it at a different spot. You go, on a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun, and I'm telling you, baby, this is the part where I'd run, but I like it when you're nice, like it when you're nice to me. But the entire song, like maybe Corrigan, but oh my God, it just, on a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun, and I'm telling you, baby, it's the part where I'd run, and I like it when you're nice, like it when you're nice to me. Like, you do not need to breathe at that spot. When I was taking voice lessons and I was singing constantly, we would scan our music like we scanned Shakespeare monologues, and we would pick spots. Is there maybe context for the lyric for her to be agitated or something? That's a very generous read, Pandora, and maybe there is. Maybe there is. I personally don't think so. I personally don't think so. And listen, she's the one with a record deal. She's the one with the record deal, and she's the one recording the music, and I'm here. You know what I mean? So, like, whatever. Who gives a shit what I have to say? But, like, I'm just saying, I know that she has more breath control than that, because I have more breath control than that. And she's recording an album. So, yeah. It has bothered me since I've heard, but I totally hear you, Jordan. I totally hear you. But if you listen to the rest of the song, that part of the chorus is the only part that has that problem. Like, and you know what, Pandora? I think that's what it is. I genuinely think that's what it is. I think somebody was like, oh yeah, let's like shake it up. They're like, it sounds fun. And it drives me bananas. I think it is on purpose. Because there is absolutely no reason. There's no reason that you need to take a breath at those specific spots. I guarantee you, any of you can sing that. It's not a big breath. Even if you're really like projecting it, even if you're really like trying to send the sound, it's not a lot of breath. On a train back to Boston, we were jumping the gun, and I'm telling you, baby, this is the part where I'd run, and I like it when you're nice, like it when you're nice to me. I ran out right at the end, but like, it's not a lot. I'm also sitting, and that's tough, but like, right. And again, she's the one with the record deal, and I'm fucking in my office in sweatpants. Like, you know, nobody should be listening to me. But, gosh, it just drives me crazy. Anyway, it's bothered me. That's a good question, Corrigan, because I don't know. Because I so desperately want to like that song. I actually genuinely do. I think it's catchy. I like her voice. I think it's a fun, catchy song. But like, and it's about, yeah, and that doesn't mean that I think that like she is a bad singer and like should have her record deal taken away. Like, she's obviously very talented and has a record deal for a reason. And like, you know, this is just a very nitpicky part of one song. Like, you know, I'm sure she knows infinitely more about music than I do. Yeah. Anyway, that is like, that part of that particular song has always driven me up the wall. I'm watching her live on Jimmy Kimmel, and she also says that I think it's a stylistic choice. And I don't know if she did it. I don't know. I don't know if it was someone in her camp who did it. I don't know if it was I don't know if like she was out of breath one day when they were singing it and somebody was like, that sounds fun. And then they just leaned into it. Because honestly, if she did it in one chorus, if she did it in like the third one or like after the bridge or something, I could totally see that. Because like after the bridge, I could see that as like a stylistic choice. But gosh, it just drives me up the wall. Because she doesn't have to do it. She can sing it. If I can sing it, she can sing it. If I can sing it, gosh, it just grinds my gears. It just grinds my gears. It just grinds my gears. Yeah. If I can do it, she can do it. And I can do it in one breath. Very close sound versus area, and that makes it harder to sustain. Okay. Well, and that's tough. Because she sings with an accent. But I don't know how an accent affects your vocal cords. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't had enough vocal training to really know any of that. I haven't been to voice lessons in years. That's something, if I'm ever, here's how you'll know. Here's how you'll know that I am doing well in life. And I've started taking voice lessons again. Because I love voice lessons. Genuinely, I love singing. I love singing. And not to like toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at it. But I do think that you need training. And so I would love to get back into like professional voice training. But it's so expensive, rightfully so. And so that's how you'll know. When I talk about taking voice lessons again, you'll be like, Selena's made it. It's a tall tunnel up and down. She's got a wide sound for a tunnel. Well, and it's different styles, right? Because, like, I remember when I was in training for, like, musical theater, they would be like, really get that. Anyway, we could go off, but... What? What? He's bapping my elbow. So anyway, that's how you'll know. That's how you'll know. That's how you know. Ow. But yeah, I love... Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. I'm falling. Help! I cannot believe this. Solus isn't helping me. Nobody's helping me. Help! Fuck! Oh my god. Chat, what are the signs? Yeah, what's if like, if the whole like, if I win the lottery, I won't tell anybody, but there will be signs. What are the signs that you've won the lottery? That's a great question. I took voice lessons from 2nd grade through college, and it's fascinating. I was taking those lessons. So I would compete and stuff too. Yeah. It was fun. It's fun. I loved it. Ah! You have to come to LA first. No, you don't have to. But it would be cool if you did.
These bones were part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakon placed a powerful spell here.
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Cottage in the woods with good Wi-Fi.
Look at the ground. Men fought a beast here. Perhaps the Avar bear. If the bear's not dead, it must be nearby.
I'm not telling you to come to LA first, but I'm just saying. Whoa, that's a body. What if I did this? I love it. How fun. So I watched A Knight's Tale with some friends the other night, and it was their first time. It was like their first time watching A Knight's Tale. It was so funny. I did not realize how upset I would get because they were like not paying attention as much as they needed to be because A Knight's Tale's quite, you know, it's a tight script. And so if you're not paying attention the whole time, you'll miss stuff. And so I would be like, hey, fucking lock in. Are you listening? And they were like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, this is one of the greatest films ever made. You have to lock in. Like I'm just like, especially with that one, because it's so tight. Like there's no air in it. There's no wasted space. There's no wasted lines. Like they were talking when his dad showed up again, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Whoa! Hey! And you're on your phone? They were talking when Paul Bettany first showed up, and I was like, rewind the goddamn movie. To trudge. Lord Almighty, save me from my tribulation. My shows that I made them watch. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Well, because I'm just like, hey, we all came here. You guys wanted to watch it. Like, fucking pay attention. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. You good, lady? I freed her. She can go. Do I have to walk her out? Reached Downton Abbey last night since I watched the last movie. Nice! How does it feel? I've never watched a single episode of Downton Abbey, but you can spoil it. I don't care. Maybe don't spoil it for other people in the chat, but I literally do not care. Fucking hated everything. How the hell did I get 6 seasons and 3 movies? That's so funny. Oh my god. What was I watching the other day where someone was like, how do you feel about it? And I'm like, it's the dumbest thing I've I can't believe I wasted so much of my life on this. Oh my god. Is this like the cow thing? Where like it follows me? Yeah. 6 seasons, 3 movies of nothing plot. That's the Brits for you. That's the Brits for you. You know what I'm saying? Solus Lock-in. Get your ass out here. Definitely the most boring movie. If you watch Interview with the Vampire now. Oh, I know. Nolly's been trying to get me to watch Interview with the Vampire for a long time this year. I really need to get into it. But I'm on a new C-drama, and I really gotta watch that because Grace is watching ahead of me. Grace is so many episodes ahead of me, and I really need to lock in and watch. Because that's the other thing is you can't just watch these Z-dramas. It's not like I can just have it on in the background like Frasier, because I have to like lock in and watch it because I have to read it because I don't actually speak Chinese yet. No, I want to. I want to, and I will. So I will say, Pandora, is that Fleabag is quick. It's super fast. It's 2 seasons, 6 episodes a season. Each episode is a half an hour. You can literally get it done in a day if you lock the fuck in. If you start in the morning and just like power through the whole day, you can get both seasons done in a day. I don't recommend it because, oh my god, but yeah, maybe like a weekend. But it's Hachi me locking. I know that you can. What I'm saying is maybe don't. I'm saying it's not a huge commitment because each season is only 6 episodes and they're each 30 minutes. I know you can. What are you talking about? You can lock in. You lock in when you need to. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't be silly. It is, but it's a lot because like you'll get to like episode 4 of season 1 and you'll be like, uh-oh. And then you get to episode 2 of season 2 and you'll be like, emotional damage. It's really, yeah. So,
Lhasa Mala Rivas. You are free. You are so beautiful. But then you turned away. Why?
I had no choice.
She is barefaced, embarrassed, and she doesn't know. She thinks it's because of her.
You cannot heal this, Cole. Please, let it go.
Wait! Oh, fucking lock in! Everybody shut up! Oh my god. Harvey's like, Mom, what's going on? Kate, wait! No, I think Navani would bury it. I think Navani would bury it. Divorce is always the hardest on the kids. Okay, so you said let him speak, and then what happened after that? You love letting him speak? Okay, so maybe... Okay. So maybe they're like... A battle has just happened, and Navani is like looting through dead bodies and blah blah blah, and this is going on, and she's like locked in and focused with Rainier, with Tom. I'm so glad that this happened with Tom here. So with Tom, and they're like locked in and focused and digging through stuff, and then and then Cole says this, and she's just so exhausted. She doesn't even look up, and she's like, don't silence him. Just let him talk. Like, I'm so sick and tired. Just let him speak. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. Can somebody write this down and DM me? Okay, here we go. Fuck! Oh my god.
Perhaps Cole can get a better answer from you than I did.
He hurts. An old pain from before, when everything sang the same. You're real, and it means everyone could be real. It changes everything, but it can't. They sleep, masked in a mirror, hiding, hurting, and to wake them... Where did it go?
I apologize, Cole. That is not a pain you can heal.
The trees are fighting. They're very angry, but very slow.
I think Sticky's not in here right now, Pandora, so I think we're good to talk Veilguard. Yeah, I think we're okay to talk Veilguard, because everybody in here, I think we're okay. Yeah, so go ahead. Well, that was awful. I hated that. Wow, that sucked. Yeah, I think so. Okay, no, that's a great question. So how I've interpreted it, and I think how a lot of solo villains have interpreted it, is that, and folks, please correct me if I'm saying it poorly, but is Solus always kind of looked at modern elves as not the same, kind of like how Abelas is like, you are not my people. That's kind of how Solus was looking at Dalish elves, and that helped him separate it in his quest to tear down the veil. He was like, okay, if I can like emotionally, maybe he wasn't consciously thinking this, but he's like, if I can emotionally separate myself from these elves, then I can bring back the elves that I know and I can restore the elves that I know. And so then when he meets Llewellyn and falls in love with her and says, like, the Dalish got one thing right, they made you. And then Cole says, you're real, which means you're real, and it means everyone could be real. And so exactly, not everyone's not as real as him. And but Llewellyn comes in and absolutely demolishes that idea in his mind, because if she's real and she's this good, it can't. Walking through a world of tranquil, and real in the way that Cole often uses it to mean bringing something from the now veiled fade into the waking world, in Cole's case by taking on a human body. Yeah. That's probably a better way of explaining it in the magical context of the world itself. But yeah. That's what I was picturing. And then so then Llewellyn like totally shakes that up, because if she's real, that means the other elves are real too. And he's like, well, shit. I can't just commit mass murder then, if they're all real, like she is. Yeah. I don't blame you. She does deserve better. That's why he has a conversation with any high approval Inky on their balcony. What were you like? Yeah, what were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you, changed you in any way? Your mind, your morals, your spirit? And she's like, no, and then discovers that no, she has always been like this. And then the anchor called her, like, you know, brought her to a greater calling, and she rose to meet it. And isn't that even more beautiful in a way? Oh, no, I can't empathize. I have to break your heart and disappear. It's probably, I mean, yeah, it's easier. Men will do anything but have a conversation. Yeah, it's easier for him. He almost did. He almost did. It's confirmed by the writer that he almost did admit and tell her everything. And then at the last second decided not to. That's not it. It's not an excuse. It's an explanation. I hear you. It's not enough, but I'm just saying it's an explanation for the turmoil that his character is going through. I'm not trying to say like, oh, he almost did it, so that makes everything okay. It doesn't make anything okay. The only reason that I'm like enjoying any of this is because I'm going to tell you guys a huge secret. Are you ready for this? It's a big, big secret. I need you to lock in. Pay attention. Ready? Are you ready for this? He's not real. It's fiction. He's not a real person. Yeah. So there you go. I'm sorry, I hurt your pixels. I know, they're not real. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you that they're not real. Varric in particular is not real. Wow. You didn't have to say. He's real in our hearts. Who hurt you, Selena? Soulless. Soulless hurt me. Soulless hurt me. He's real to me. That's the beauty of art, right? And there's another soapbox moment for me. Pandora's gone silent because she's upset with me, but that's the beauty of art, right? Is that the feelings can be real, and the way that they make us feel can be real, and so we can experience all of the wonderful journey of human emotion in safety, as opposed to seeking it out in real life situations and putting ourselves in emotional and physical danger. You know? Hey, I did it! Oh, thank God. I really wanted Dwarven history done. Okay. I don't know where I find decorative gems. Every time I like chat with Samantha Barrett about this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I just remind people that it's not real. And they're like, oh, so you're trying to get canceled. And I'm like, no, I have people in my chat that are very reasonable. And who recognize that it is fake. That the characters are fake. The emotions are very real. Explain it to me on DM. I love when you're in chat having fun with us. Selena won't lie. Pandora, hate you. Fuck you. Hope you die. That's not what I said at all. That's not even close to what I said. Chat will back me up. That's what you said. Oh my God. That's not even close to what I said. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. I was lurking when all of chat got shot. Sounds right to me. DNC, come on. Pandora just blasting sleep token. I was planning on using an Arloth Maverdeen to comfort, and then I realized that would be pouring gas on the fire. Not the unmod, Pandora. After everything? Not the unmod. Yeah, you hexed your blade. It can't be removed. Oh, whoops. Yeah. You can't do that. You're the Nana to my Hachi. You can't do that. Oh, man, y'all. This was fun. What a day. What a day. I know. Should I give Pandora a hammer just so she can't leave now? I don't even have an axe. Damn. All right, hold on. There. Happy? You can't ban me from my own channel. That's not how that works. Let me try. Ay, ay, ay. Nolly and Jordan got promotions too. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? I'm never mean to you. I'm never mean to you. All I do is love you. All right, y'all. We're going to read out to Existential Crisis, who is streaming something right now. Kinseed, looks like. I'm unfamiliar with the game. Really? Really? What? That's their username. Should I just end stream? Will that make you happy if I just end? And then I don't get the benefit of rating out and informing people of who I am and letting them know that I'm also a streamer and blah, 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 blah. You want me to just end? Gee, chingada, all right. All right, fine. Here's the raid call. If you're a subscriber to the channel, go ahead and copy the emote. If you're not a subscriber to the channel, don't copy the emote, but toss in whatever hey, hi, hello emote you would like. As the egg spins, join us next time for American Bulls Cooking Hour as we learn about the finer bits of... Anyway, thank you for streaming, Selena. Yeah, thanks. You're welcome. Anytime. Happy to do it. I'll be back. I don't know. Friday, I think. I think Friday. So, yeah, probably Thursday and Friday this week because I have a con this weekend. So I won't be streaming on the weekend. But probably Thursday and Friday I'll be streaming. I got Ledger Bound. I got a key for Ledger Bound. So, gonna try to stream that when I can so that they'll keep giving me stuff. And yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah, perfect. Here's the raid call one more time. And then, yeah, we'll head over to Existential Crisis. I actually don't even really know how to pronounce their username, but I think it's Existential Crisis. But they're wonderful. They're always a good time. And, yeah, we'll see you all very soon if Twitch will let me do the raid. What the hell? Okay. There it is. All right. Cool. All right. See you all soon. I'll keep you posted on when I'm streaming next. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and helping me work out the lore and canon of Navani. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Bye.